Sure. Alright, let me see if I can upgrade anything. I guess I don't need that. I do need to upgrade my steals and my blocks. Alright, actually, you know what? I'm gonna upgrade my ball handling. Maybe. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll get my speed with the ball. Alright, so now I have my max there. Oh, I have to wait another 6 hours. Alright, let's see my results for my last picks. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Grizzlies won that one? Wait, no, Lakers won that one. Oh, damn, the Clippers really wrecked the Lakers. Dude, I think had a good streak going. Alright, so Hornets versus Cavs. Cavs. Maybe Boston. I'll go with the Nuggets. I'll go with Mavs. Actually, I can't go against the Thunder. Maybe Magic? I'll take the Pistons, why not? Alright, let's see here. Since I have to wait a whole new day. I can either go with, you know what? I'm gonna go straight to the arena.
He about to tear the roof off.
Alright, let's see who we got today. Yeah, the T-Wolves. I would rather not play this game, but at the same time, it looked like it's the NBA, the beginning of the NBA Cup, and I do need that NBA Cup. I didn't get to win it last season. Let's go.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Prince is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Timberwolves, Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3, and it's Dillingham in at the point. Here we go.
All right,
Game
let's
1 of
see
the
it.
NBA Cup. This game will count both towards group play and the regular season standings.
Yeah, to win this thing, you probably have to win this first game. Advancing with a loss is possible.
If this wasn't if I didn't want to win the NBA Cup, I would have literally not played this game.
DeRozan with the rebound.
But you know, I don't know.
Ball to the paint.
I don't know if this team is going to win without me.
Oh, to have young legs. MP gets off his feet in a hurry for that finish.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, it's tough because his footwork is
You know what? I'm glad I don't have to guard Anthony Edwards.
To push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live
Oh, yeah, you made that.
We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by MP.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas
What? Come on. Come on, game. Bro, he only left my side for like a second. Relax.
But the elite skill set shared in common.
Get dunked on.
Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
That's MP with some bad intentions on his way to the cup.
Pass to Edwards. Let's go with a three. Rebound by Sacramento. And this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota.
And you know you're going up against a team
Get dunked
on the brain. Besting them in the conference semis last year.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Dillingham. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Kings have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Kicks it to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. And stolen by Edwards.
What the?
And now the
Yo.
T-Wolves on the break. And there's a whistle.
Hey, you know what? At least he fouled him.
DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the night. No good on the free throw.
Why am I getting subbed up to basically the rest of the first quarter?
Here's Prince. He's off on that one.
Ah, you serious?
Time from Gobert.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Beasley, pass to DiVincenzo. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Randall. Drops in the layup for two.
And so starts all over again. Bro, this is only something that a center could do.
Pass to Carter. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
I'm sorry, but it's going to be very hard as a guard to do that.
They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter.
But then again, my player is not capable of throwing alleys and all that type of stuff.
Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Malik Beasley is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Well, this is Beasley's game, right? The ability to know when to shoot it off the catch.
Pass to MP from outside the arc. The long range.
Let's go.
MP.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
DiVincenzo against MP.
That's on me.
1 for 1 to start the game.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Wait, that was Sabonis that shot that? Oh boy, that was a terrible idea.
So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Well, Dante DiVincenzo very capable, putting it off the deck and attacking.
MP shot is good.
12 straight points off 3.
Wait, what else? Oh, fast break.
This defense is not extending very well.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeMar DeRozan, Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything.
Man, I had to leave until you just get a
You
chance.
simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to Beasley.
Oh, why am I guarding? Wait, I don't even know who I'm guarding.
With the basket on the assist by Beasley.
Oh, it's Beasley.
DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game, and so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Oubre. Edwards, he's checked in for Beasley. And Dillingham subbed in for DiVincenzo. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for the Kings. Zach LaVine.
I should have really tried to grab it, but
Here's Randall. McDaniels passes to Edwards. The 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Coming into this, having Knox to win against San Antonio in their last game.
And as a rule
There you
of
go.
thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Now here's MP. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against San Antonio. Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Fires for 3. The rebound by MP.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Sabonis. DeRozan passes to MP. Second chance shot. Oh, look
Let's
at
go.
MP doing his thing down there.
He's been a steady
Hey, yo.
presence for them. Nice to have that
what do you
kind
mean
of
by
safety
doing my
net at the
thing down
offensive end.
there?
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's
What do you mean
on
by
the
that?
same page here.
All
Gobert's
right.
checked in
Oh.
for the Timberwolves. The Kings also with a sub.
Come on,
Murray's
come
checked
on.
in for Harris.
Come on, guys, guard up.
Outside
Make him shoot a
Edwards.
3.
Takes a 3. Edwards connects.
Oh,
from
he actually made that
outside.
one.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Nice.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Edwards, no good.
And
Oh,
they've
I am
just
so
built
glad,
this lead by
finally.
attacking the boards.
I could finally achieve this one. Alright, so what would I get? Driving dunk.
Outside Murray. Pass to Prince. Out to Sabonis.
Why the fuck is Rudy Gobert of all people
Gobert
guarding?
against Prince.
Get out of
Making
here,
his
bro. You're too
presence
slow.
felt.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Levine. And so it's MP making things happen.
By
for the
14.
Kings.
I did not even know that was a
Put together 10
dynamic
points in the
goal.
quarter. We'll be
I
right
didn't
back.
even see it. The game didn't notify me of shit. But I hate when they do that.
Saw how they crash the glass? That's Dr. O'Neill's School of Rebounding.
I did not know there was a class I'd enroll. Heck, who wouldn't want to take part in that? All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated topics. Some news about trades to discuss.
Oh, this is a great trade for them. Wendell, always a double-double threat. I mean, he gives you size and toughness without her.
Thanks, as always, for...
And After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The vet pair on the wings with Levine
I
at the
messed
2,
up.
DeRozan at the 3.
But it's fine, I already cheat my thing anyways, I'd have to wait for it to cool down.
In at the 1 spot. Here's Edwards, following that last 3-pointer by Sacramento. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
I meant to pass it to DeRozan. Oh
Let's
my
check in with
god.
Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Spurs was all business. He had 33 points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one.
It's a bonus.
Great
We're gonna run
report
it
there, Allie.
to.
Well, that was an incredible night for him.
Yes, sir.
That win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Murray passes to Prince. That three's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 12. Randall finds Edwards. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Edwards has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Well, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Kings, number 1.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing
That's crazy.
and capitalizing at the other end.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Over Murray. The rebound by Murray. The Kings lead by 11. Here's MP. Hard.
Hey, get dunked on.
From MP.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
Now Randall. Defended by Murray. Reed, a screen on Murray. Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Levine finds Prince. Over Dillingham. And Prince with the bucket.
Yes,
on the assist by
sir.
Levine.
Alright, so activate back-to-back skills. That's the go to bait. 3-point quest. Oh, okay.
Levine's got his 6th assist of the night. Randall outside. Three on the clock. From deep. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Levine passes to Prince. On target from range. MP's got 28.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Randall can't hit.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Picked by Murray.
Another 2-man play.
Kicks it to DeRozan. MP inside. Yes,
Hey.
great play by DeRozan to set him up. And that's now 30 points for MP.
Defense has to know this. MP, if he gets space inside, he will finish.
Dillingham with the bucket.
It's interesting.
Go behind his back.
They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
MP inside. Given 30. That one's good for 2.
Let's go.
Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency. Shooting
Oh, that's on my
lights
bad.
out in this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
That is so my bad. Ooh.
Here's Prince.
All right, let me.
36 seconds left in the third. Levine finds DeRozan.
All right, send me a screen.
Picked by Murray. MP on the drive. Levine passes to Prince. Outside for Levine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
I tell you, that jumper of Levine, so pure looking when he's in rhythm.
All right,
And here's Edwards.
come on, Anthony Edwards. What you got for me? What you got for me, man?
Launches it.
Here he goes.
Hits a three-pointer.
Shoot, we made that.
14 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Randall and Gobert are in the middle.
Son of a-
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Oubre in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
All right, give me a
Here's
screen,
Embiid.
Tobias.
Following the score by Minnesota. Harris passes to Simmons.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
The 3 from DeRozan.
You know what?
It's good.
Yeah, you got that.
And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. And the Kings lead by
Oh,
15.
I got Simmons. Yeah, I forgot
Here's
Simmons.
Randall.
And
He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now they've got the Bulls.
Simmons
ahead
is on
of
his
them
damn
next
team.
in Chicago, and that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Back to Gobert. Oh, Gobert!
What the
running
fuck?
rim.
This guy always amongst
Y'all
the
let Rudy
leaders of
Gobert do y'all
Gobert
like
is a
that?
force around the cup.
Here's Prince. Another one falls for Sacramento.
That's been typical of
Let's
their
go.
performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Beasley. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Oh.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his
No.
team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, I wish I pressed it underneath.
The 3 from Prince. It's
That was a
rebounded by
terrible
Minnesota.
release.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Randall, good.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
And Minnesota with some changes. Nas Reed's checked in for Gobert. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Oubre. And Dillingham subbed in for DiVincenzo. Sacramento
Let's
also
go.
making some changes. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Simmons. Keegan Murray comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Zach LaVine in for Monk. And Minnesota has possession following that last three-pointer by Sacramento.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Sacramento leading by 14. MP knocks down the
Hey,
trifecta.
I just walked
You
right
can
into that
bet
one.
MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Randall outside. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Reed fires the 3. The 3 is in.
Both teams are
Damn.
starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's MP.
Someone said screen.
Here's Murray. Levine outside. MP. And yes, sir.
Bro, I
Matching
really want them to
three-pointers. Wow.
I really want to get my assist up.
Back with that three-pointer.
Outside Edwards.
I really wanted somebody else to shoot that.
Takes a three.
No.
Murray pulls it down.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now Sabonis. MP. That
There you go.
drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Does that count as a limit? Nope.
Levine's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Then again,
Here's Dillingham. Covered by
it would be
Embiid.
very hard for me to get a limitless 3 if literally
Cook it.
I don't even have
And the distance between the
Bomber
point
or
totals
whatever.
for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Kings.
And the huge difference today.
finally.
Murray can really fly, going up high and getting stylish with it.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Randall against Murray.
But what is Randall doing?
Randall left side. And Domas
And he
Sabonis
made
pulls it
that.
down. Sacramento in total control. MP, the pass to Murray. Kicks it out to MP. Lets it go from deep.
Let's go.
Sends it home from three-point land. Prince has got 44.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Levine passes to Prince. He gets it in there.
Oh my God, I messed up badly,
46
but
points
still
for MP.
made it.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Dillingham. And he makes it the layup.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And so Prince will bring it up for the Kings. Jacks up a three. And the
In your
Kings
face.
with another three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing
So
in
that's
from
it.
the outside. What a performance.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have three.
Thanks, guys. A good win tonight for your squad, MP. How would you rate your performance?
I mean, it was okay. We won. That's the big thing. But
Yep.
I want to bring more of a consistent energy to the glass.
Not to question you, MP, but you didn't exactly have a bad night rebounding the basketball.
Yeah, I know. But I want an elite night rebounding the basketball. No reason I can't go for double digits every time out. That's the goal, and that's what I'm capable of. So that's what I'm striving for.
Understood. Thanks, MP.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I'm going to get double
Ryan,
digits
back
in
to you.
rebounding if my
Howard, thank you
rebounding
very
stats
much.
is really 50%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports
There's just no way.
presentation.
It's not possible.
What's your name with the vanilla boobs?
I don't know it.
Okay, so I definitely have to play against the Lakers.
Oh, there he is. Look at him. Hiding from his own show.
Yeah. Nope. Hiding from everybody.
I just was taking a power nap.
I thought you used to nap around noon.
Oh yeah, no, I usually do. I mean, this was a power nap on top of my nap.
Feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sometimes I just need an extra nap before a big game like this.
Tell us why.
Well, I would probably say it's because I got a big matchup like tonight and everything's more intense, you know? So it's like my body shuts down, but in a good way. You know, it knows battle's coming, and it wants ready.
Oh, so you fired up for this one.
Yeah, even the air is electric.
Look, she's cool. She's dope.
This is gonna be a fun
She
one.
seems really cool.
That beat is going off tonight. I can't have. Well, come on. Am I? Oh no. We will see.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking on the Kings. For the Lakers, just one win in their first 8 games of the season. Tonight, they're looking to change their luck.
Wait, what?
Lakers. And back in a moment for
You mean the Lakers suck this season?
Secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
That's crazy. Alright, outperform Luka and teammate rating. That's achievable.
Not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And putting his opponents on notice. MP recently talked about winning his individual matchups, but not at the expense of the team. Some high-level goals indeed, guys.
And so far, so good, right? I know it's early in the process, but MP has taken his own words to heart. He's beating his man at both ends, which gives their team an advantage. So if the rest of his teammates can just hold
I wanted to pass this to Sabonis. Oh my lord, Sabonis was open. I saw that too.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's MP in at the point guard
Let's go.
position.
When you're a prolific scorer like DeRozan, you just know how to take what the defense gives you.
And
I mean, I'm fine with guarding up Luka.
They're historic, but how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try
Austin Reeves might be a little easier.
Rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
4 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt misses.
Oh nah, you're not getting that rebound, Luka.
On the wing, Murray. Vanderbilt defending. Good.
Hey.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
Lakers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Doncic, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Prince's shot is good.
Let's go.
This is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Doncic passes to Porzingis.
I look, you want to switch with Luka to Reeves.
Now Vanderbilt. The 3 for Doncic. Drops in the tray.
Damn it.
Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Let's
check
go.
in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He picked up 49 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Allie, we appreciate the update. In stretches,
I was trying to dunk it.
Absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
So this team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Let's go.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give them a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hartenstein's checked in for Porzingis. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl comes in for Vanderbilt. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Dalton Knecht. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reed. Monk's checked in for the Kings.
Come on, that's not my fault.
Good from Hartenstein.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Yep, that one goes.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Smart passes to LaRavia. Back to Smart from the arc. Rebound by the Kings. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
What the fuck was that?
The air out of the crowd.
Bruh, it's because I clicked on.
With big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Robinson-Earl, no good.
Yeah, got your ass.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Prince's shot is good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 14. This game against Sacramento is the
Damn it,
first
Luka.
time they've met this year.
From ultra close range, Doncic.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Murray is screen on Doncic. Prince finds Murray.
Let's go.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Smart. Oh, he just knocked
How he made that? Bro, Marcus Smart is not making those type of shots. Come on now. Come on now, 2K. Be a little bit more realistic.
And so it's MP making things happen.
Ain't no
for the
way.
Sacramento Kings. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right.
Ain't no way.
Los Angeles with some changes. Zinkis, he's checked in for Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Marcus Smart. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. MP comes in for Carter. On the court for Sacramento. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Sabonis is out there with Harris. And it's MP in at the point. Kings leading now by 8. From deep. It's rebounded by Doncic.
I missed that one.
Lakers have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and
Bullshit.
all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And here's Harris from the arc. It's rebounded.
And of course you missed that.
Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Harris. Kings have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Monk finds Prince. The 3
Bang.
is pure from MP.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Doncic with it. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against San Antonio.
And we'd be remiss not to mention his incredible rebounding. Just a force on the backboard.
Damn it.
And now let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Yep, eyes on
Hey,
the
good
front.
foul, Monk.
All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Knecht. Then for the Kings, Murray's checked in for Harris. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Malik Monk.
All right, Murray, send me a
Murray
screen.
sets a screen for Prince. Inside, out to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. 6
Oh
to shoot.
my God.
Sabonis' screen on Doncic. And there's Sabonis.
There you go,
That's
Sabonis.
assist by MP. 6 points for Sabonis.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
On pass to Porzingis. Sabonis with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock.
Let's go. I probably should have passed it to Levine instead, but
That's right.
that works out.
Defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous.
Let's
and
go.
that's got to change.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork.
Yes, sir.
With another turnover here.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Prince finds Murray. Here's DeRozan. That's in there.
Let's
Murray
go.
with the assist. DeRozan's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Kings lead by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hello, everybody.
Well, it's been a stampede in transition. They'll run it right down your throat if you let them.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to give you a compliment, just like you, Jet, in the blink of an eye.
Now let's take a moment here for a
All right,
look at the
so
upcoming schedule.
I got Clippers,
Taking a look at the Kings,
Wizards,
they're
Nuggets,
facing a
and
team with
Bucks.
similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah, like two dogs, they both want that bone. Who's going to get it?
And that's all for us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
Damn it.
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed.
No, I'd rather that happen because now I can do this.
In at the small forward position. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Kings leading now by 13. Here's Prince. Shot
Bang.
down. Very quick possession right there. Prince has got 18 points in the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand.
Damn it, Sabonis grabbing every goddamn board.
From deep, Prince gets it to go.
In your
For
face.
number 8, he's taken just 10 shots.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
Outside, Porzingis. Doncic against MP. A pass to Porzingis. Out of bounds.
What kind of pass was that?
Take possession. Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
Kick out to Levine. The three from MP.
In your
And
face.
another three for Sacramento.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And a deep three from Doncic. And that time, also
Yeah,
a missed
Luka
shot.
thought he was him. He thought he was me.
Drill shots from that distance
Oh.
in warm-up.
Oh God, Sabonis almost
Capable of hitting that shot.
got
I'd
a
like to see him
timeout.
look for a better look in that situation.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And the Kings
Let's go.
take on two more.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And looking now at some numbers for Sabonis. Coming off a terrific season. Averaged about 13 points a game last season. 11 rebounds and 6 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Pass to Porzingis. Over in the corner, Doncic. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. It's his 5th basket.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Kings.
Sabonis.
Hey.
By Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Reeves with a screen on MP. They get the rebound.
That was a really good defense, though. Oh, hell no. You're not getting no boards, Sabonis. Sorry, I said Sabonis. What's his name?
Good, and the assist goes to MP. Prince has got assist number 10 tonight.
Whatever his name is.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Oh, Porzingis. There you go.
Hey, guys.
What the hell?
Does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said,
what is that?
I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors.
Sabonis almost caused a fucking turnover.
Going in or not, there's a lot to think about and then decide. Back to you, Kevin.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed. This is why you lob it Porzingis' way. Great job using his height and length.
Oh, yeah. Porzingis and Luka in this. Oh, yeah. Hey, get dunked on, Luka.
Throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Doncic. Over Prince. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Murray. And the Kings.
Oh, yeah, he got it.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
35 seconds left to play in the third. Reeves against Levine. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Check out Levine getting artful at
90-15 assists.
Just completely clueless of how to.
All right, that's going to be a bit of a challenge.
A 3 for Doncic. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Levine dishes to Murray. A 3 from MP. No good on the shot. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been
if I stay still, that would easily went in.
The Kings on top, delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a
Marcus Smart really thought.
Or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. They've got Tobias Harris. MP out there with Carter. And there's Monk. And it's Simmons in at the 5. Gannett off target from 3-point range.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Oh, the lob for Simmons.
Oh, that's nice.
So often Simmons is the one making the pass. This time, he's on the finishing end.
And the Lakers with possession here. Smart passes to Hartenstein. Back to Smart, beyond the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Harris has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Simmons kicks to Harris.
It's a bit.
Simmons sets a screen.
Set me a screen.
Good ball movement here by the Kings.
Okay, that was a good pass, actually.
Clock at 6. Yes,
Bang.
that goes in. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Robinson Earl. Good, and Smart gets
How you made that?
Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
Look, great point guards keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should
Wrong
watch how
person.
Smart knows about this man's business.
Launches a 3. Sacramento.
Come on, man. I left you wide open.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Simmons sets a screen for MP. Ben Simmons.
Let's go,
gets the
Simmons.
bucket. Simmons got 4 points this quarter.
Playing bully ball inside. Simmons very effective around the rim.
To the inside. Robinson Earl. Good.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Simmons dishes to Monk.
Bro, what's with the constant passes?
Carter kicks to
Bro,
Prince.
finish the play.
Back to Carter. Harris looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Prince, right side. Hands it from downtown. Prince has got 31.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Outside, Smart. Fires for 3. Prince grabs the miss. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Bro, can you guys
And let's
start
not forget,
making...
RJ, you were second in the Rookie of
There
the
you
Year
go.
voting. I haven't
I need 2
forgotten
more
it.
assists.
But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
And that's an error by the D. You can't give someone like Smart that kind of position inside.
MP outside. Back to Harris. Fires the 3. It's
That was not a
up and by Los
3-pointer,
Angeles.
in all fairness.
Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Sacramento.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think
Air
it was a
one.
success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage
Let's go,
in that
Tobias.
category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster.
That was
game
my
for
fault. I was
MP.
playing no defense.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th.
All right. What
There's
the
the
hell
screen
is
to the
this?
middle. Another possession, another assist.
That makes
I don't know
15
who's
assists.
this.
He's been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Gurnek finds Doncic. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound.
Come on, Luka. I left
And
you
the
wide
shot
open,
goes
in all
from
fairness.
Kristaps Porzingis.
I left you wide open. You couldn't make that 3 ball.
Edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
And here's Prince outside.
Bang.
And the 3
In your
ball is
face,
good.
Luka.
MP's got 34
In your face.
points.
Let's go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away.
Come on, what you got for me?
Did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look,
Damn, he made that shit in my face, too.
It's always great to get into a rhythm.
All right, it's
but
fine.
Do it when it matters.
Ooh.
it's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Monk with the bounce pass.
Yeah, that's it.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says
Let's
they
go.
bring an awful
Easy
lot about this
win.
team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Shepard.
All right, MP. Your body's still quote-unquote shut down in a good way, or you feeling that ankle yet?
Yeah, I'm feeling great. Got the win.
Yeah, and you outplayed a great player in your position, too.
Facts.
Okay. Now, I know when it comes first, but, you know, we're doing this series on proving you're the best player in your position. Let's hear about it.
Okay, well, I know this topic might rub some people the wrong way, but being a pro athlete is about more than just winning or losing. That's the baseline. But we work hard, and we want to be the best at what we do. Too many guys feel like they're not supposed to say that, but
yeah,
it's true. We're showmen. We're out here, we're just trying to shine.
%100% better than Doncic. You shouldn't have needed tonight's game to know that. Fair enough. Oh, the next NBA Cup is all the way over here, so these are just a bunch of meaningless games. Alright. WLL. But how did we lose against the Nuggets? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. It is the Nuggets. Yeah, no wonder. Simmons did have 8 points though.
Sometimes we're out of bounds. We got to stretch for content, but other times, it's fine as us, man.
Yeah. What found us this time?
Check it out.
Must have got it. Okay, whatever, lady. Whatever.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Guarantee you outscore your matchup. Guarantee you shut down your matchup. Give a forceful no comment. Fans, team chemistry, fancy chemistry, team chemistry. I'm sorry. No, I'm not doing it.
Just for that, I'm going to outscore Buddy and see if he thinks that's pathetic.
I'll be fine with a -5 chemistry. I'll live. Nobody talk about your mom like that. Yeah. Darius Garland has this to say about MPs.
Shake it, MP.
He can't prove it on the court, so he'll prove it on social media. He must get it from his mom. Alright. Kings sneak away with the 1-point win. And there, we needed that one. What's he talking about? That last game that we had? Oh yeah, we did win by 1 point. That's fair. I had 54 points. I had to drop 50. That's nasty work. That's how you know the Kings need me. They need me more than ever. Yeah, just
6'7" number 20.
yes, sir.
Hi, and thanks for joining us. And here's a look at some numbers for Donovan Mitchell.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games.
All right,
looking
not bad.
in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line, and it's been fun to watch.
A look at Cleveland's opening
So
lineup.
this is my matchup.
Mobley and Allen control
Bro,
the
I'm averaging
backcourt. Garland and
43.
Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Tyson
I
in
have
at small
literally the
forward.
same amount
And
of
for the Kings,
assists as him. That's the only stat that he has. All the other stats, I outbeat him by a lot.
Tobias Harris. And it's Prince in at the 1 spot. And it's
But he's not my concern. Apparently, to get a jersey swap, I have to do more than Donovan Mitchell. I don't know if I'll be able to do that because rebound is going to be a hard thing to do. Points and assists, that's easy. Outperform Darius Garland. Win the game. Fair enough.
fast break running downhill, Grant. These two teams have been on a roll lately.
But you know, BA, tonight only one
Farm
team
Darius Garland by
keep
10
that
points.
roll going. We'll see who can impose their will on this
That's
game
easy.
and maintain their momentum.
And while MP is all about team success, he's trying to win his matchup every single night.
Yo, what's good, Jasmine?
He's been underrated.
And truthfully, MP has looked like
What's
he's
good?
just on another level.
You enjoying the chat so far, or you just joined in? Either way, put it.
Excelling in his position.
What's good? How's life been? I'm just over here playing 2K for a little bit. Well, I don't know how long I'm going to be playing 2K for, to be honest.
And so it's Cleveland.
But, you know, just enjoying my Sunday.
Sacramento. Inside, here's Tyson.
Oh, just got in? Alright, for sure. You play 2K, or you play any, like, game on PlayStation?
Back to MP from downtown.
Let's go. Hey.
Nice setup by Harris.
So yeah, anyone that's pretty much enjoying the live, well, if you have been here already, please leave a like, comment, or whatever. If you want to talk, I will play 2K after this matchup. And if you want, you can add me. It's pretty much this. I would have to check it just to make sure it's the exact.
MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
All right, come on, Garland. What you got for me, man?
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug.
Hey,
we discussed Evan Mobley and
you know what? He can't make them like that anyways.
He said, quote, to make him
That was a risky pass by me.
we don't want him getting easy buckets.
All right, come on, Sabonis. Send me a screen.
That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight.
Oh, come on, Sabonis. You couldn't make that. You're just right there.
In the game against Portland.
That's my fault if he makes that. Oh, he missed it anyways.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
All right.
DeRozan passes to Prince over Garland.
That was a.
And it's
Oh,
out of
shit.
bounds to Sacramento. And so
Oh,
now a
wait.
timeout called
All right,
by
that's
Doug
cool.
Christie. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. Well, Domantas
That was a dumb shot by me anyway.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
What the
DeAndre Hunter is
hell?
out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. And it's the Kings with the ball. After the
Bang.
basket by Cleveland. A nice shot by MP.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP.
All right, let me see here. I need 10. Okay, I have 10 more points. I need more assists on the board. I also need.
Take a three in that situation.
This is a very big matchup.
Now Mitchell, a great score, averaging almost 26 a game. Anthony misses. Down low.
Hey, that was a very good pass
Well, you know, this is
by yours
within
truly.
Murray's comfort zone.
Oh wait, never mind. Let me run up.
See
Oh,
him being extra aggressive.
I forgot I'm not that fast.
And here's Hunter for three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. This team doesn't just win, they win big. Now with a double-digit win differential.
What
for
the
season.
fuck? I missed that easy ass layup. Oh my god. Oh, that's embarrassing.
No garbage time, no lax efforts, full throttle basketball playing. They've spent a lot of time dominating on the floor.
And the
All
three-pointer
right.
goes.
At least he didn't shoot that in the
That's a
paint.
nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Bonk, bonk.
Monk passes to Sabonis. Kicks it out to MP. Fires from deep. That one falls.
Let's
Nice
go.
Speed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Carter finds Anthony. And here's Hunter for 3. Rebound by
And he missed that.
Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Oh, come on, Murray. Let's go.
Sacramento converting.
Well, with how well Murray can hit James, the mid-range has to almost feel like a layup.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. This scoreless effort is hurting this team.
MP to pass to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around.
All right, Sabonis, come on, set me up.
MP looking around. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Monk. Takes the
You know what? That was a
three.
good. Oh, never
Rebound
mind.
by Carter. The Cavaliers.
I was about to say that was a good assist, but we make it.
Anthony.
It was a good pass, though.
2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, Anthony certainly doesn't.
All right, skip this timeout.
Move right there to free himself out.
And Sacramento with some changes. Ben Simmons is checked in for Domantas Sabonis. DeRozan comes in for Murray. And it's Zach LaVine in for Schroeder. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Carter. Mobley comes in for Mitchell. Tyson, he's checked in for Dunn. And Darius Garland subbed in for Anthony. Pass to Monk. Back to Prince. Launches a 3.
Bang.
Oh, a silky 3 from MP.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second.
Come on.
Screen on Prince.
Damn.
And the shot is good by Garland.
One of the most exciting guards in
All
the
right,
NBA.
let's see here.
Darius Garland's been an all-star in this league, a guy you build your offense around.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, damn, never mind.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Celtics just played phenomenal.
Oh, damn.
He picked up
I got my
54
ankles.
points and
Almost
what an
take it.
offensive performance overall, turning in a new season high for him in points. His numbers from that game
Get dunked on,
off the
bitch.
stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Impressive.
If it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's MP. MP
Let's go.
right through him.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Outside Hunter. Back to Garland. 40 seconds left in the second period. And it's
Damn, he got
Allen who
dunked on
slams it
me.
home.
Oh, tough 2 from
I don't know why I
Allen.
even bothered to
Showing
try to
his
guard
grit.
that.
From deep, MP.
Ah,
The shot off
damn.
that time. Cavaliers trail by 10.
It would have been nice if I made it. All right,
Driving
come
in.
on.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's MP.
Oh my God! I thought he was gonna block me or foul me.
Off assist.
Now here's Hunter. No made baskets yet. Over Monk. Off target with a jump hook. And so it's
Man,
the
he ignored
Sacramento
my.
Kings.
Bro,
Now
why
holding
do my
a
teammates
12-point
ignore my
lead at quarter's
calls,
end.
bro?
Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Back after this.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, and you know.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
So Meta just announced their new rebate display glass.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's
Let's
been
go.
a huge factor.
If I need to stop shooting and actually get some assists going, I think
The vet pair on the wings with Levine.
I think at least 5 more. I need more rebounds too.
Harris out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Prince.
The only problem is, bro, I have to out rebound Sabonis.
Get into the second half. And when you're
Exactly. See, how am I supposed to out rebound this man?
You just gotta live with, Stan.
Well, look,
Hey.
you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
And right now,
Let's go.
stayed in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Okay, Zach LaVine, another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam,
Oh.
thanks to AT&T. Pass to Mobley. They need this. The Cavaliers
What the fuck?
again
Why didn't
cannot
he
hit.
grab the rebound?
Halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off
Why
the
didn't my
second
player
half with 3 straight misses.
grab the rebound?
They're really dictating
I needed
the
that.
tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Oh my
Absolutely.
God.
They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working.
And I let Donovan Mitchell do
All
that.
right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Here's Prince. Give him 31 now. Here's Sabonis. Cash.
Let's go.
It's MP picking up the assist. Prince has got 5 assists in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Garland for 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half.
That was a
Only
forced
1
shot,
for
I will
5
be
here
honest.
In the third quarter.
And they double up MP. Harris passes to MP. Clock at 4. Another shot. And he lays
Let's
it
go.
in. MP's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Garland with the ball.
Oh shit, I fucked up on Houston. Oh, come on, Sabonis. Let me get that board.
He's going to bury that one.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him.
Let's go.
He is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game.
Come on, skip over this.
Look for Cleveland. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Allen. Hunter comes in for Tyson. And Anthony subbed in for Darius Garland. 1:49 left in the third. Anthony against MP to halt the run. And Anthony with
Damn,
the
bro.
lay-in. Anthony's got 6 points.
There was nothing I could do about that.
Talented scorer. He understands how to capitalize when he's near the rim.
Bang.
Took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's now his second in this half.
From deep, Mitchell hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
All right.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Prince. Donovan Mitchell.
That was a
with the
terrible
board.
shot, even I will
And
be
so it's
honest.
Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip.
I should have tried to rebound that one.
Prince, the pass to Harris.
Let's go.
It's MP picking up the assist. Harris has got it.
Because how many rebounds I have to get? Damn it. 5.
His first points in this one.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Hunter. Cleveland working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter finds Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Anthony misses. Sacramento has gotten all 3 from that.
You know, no, you know what? Let me see if I can do this. Oh, I have to do this in the middle of the game. That's what it's looking like.
Harris passes to MP. Back to Harris.
All right, come on, Harris.
Harris a screen. Here's Prince. Mobley with the block.
Man,
where's my foul?
Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Here's Hunter. And the bucket.
Oh, come on.
And he is on his way to the line.
Bullshit.
He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good. Hunter. MP outside. And so it's MP making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. Time. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
All right, fourth quarter.
As we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback.
Yo, Jasmine, you still in the chat?
Same for the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland.
Are you serious?
Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out.
Out of all the fouls, using a foul man at the 3-point line.
In at the 4-man position.
Oh man.
And the first one at the line is good. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And Cleveland making a change here. Merrill's checked in.
You know,
For sure, Ben Simmons, I like to see that more often.
Right through the contact.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Carter. And the shot counts.
It's kind of my fault.
And it's a chance for a 3-point play.
What do you mean?
Check out the scoring breakdown here.
What do you mean you doing all that for what?
Absolutely on fire for deep. And until the defense
Come on, Ben. You fouled him, bro. Let's be honest.
them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
MP, the pass to Murray.
That was a really stupid pass. I'm not gonna.
Pass to Hunter.
Like, really, I could have just scored the basket, but I chose to pass.
It's Merrill on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. The shot by
No.
Merrill, no good.
Let me get boards. Oh my god. Can I?
DeRozan passes to Prince. Off target from outside.
Damn, I'm starting to shoot like
Cavaliers
shit.
trail by 20.
Oh, I shouldn't be cursing that much, but man.
Hunter, a screen on MP. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
All right, come on.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Murray finds Prince.
All right, come on, Murray.
Picked by Murray. MP, the pass to Murray. And here's MP from outside.
Yes, sir.
Play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
What kind of defense was that?
Everyone likes a flush. Carter Jr. showing his force.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie.
How many? Okay, we're tied for boards.
He's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure.
I don't know how the hell am I supposed to get 7 boards.
Some changes for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Ben.
Get down.
Hunter, Tyson, he's checked in for Merrill. And Garland is subbed in for Anthony. Sacramento leading by 23. Here's Prince. Out to Harris. Tries again. And MP with a basket on the assist by Harris. MP's got 43 points. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Damn.
Spider going right at him. Just zero fear.
DeRozan finds Prince. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA.
I don't know why I did that.
Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, BA, we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion.
That's what I should have done.
Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Garland to three. Rebound by Sacramento.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The three from Prince.
Y'all are taking too long.
For three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Prince against Garland. Allen with a screen on Levine. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound by Sacramento.
Damn it.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Kings.
And everything seemed to go their way today.
Let's go.
They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And against a non-conference
That was a really... I don't know why I did that.
The first one. So go into the next one knowing
that was a bonus.
For sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here,
you're gonna be the reason why I ain't getting no jersey swap.
Stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for NP.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others.
Right.
Just beautiful basketball.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell can't get
Come on, bro.
Something's off about him this
Can't
quarter.
get no boards.
Sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Prince. And he cans that.
Bang.
And just
Let's go.
executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, I ain't getting no jersey swap.
Come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team.
The headline coming into this game was what your matchup had to say about you. The headline after is going to be what you did about it. Your thoughts?
Yep. That dude wrote a check he couldn't cash. I feel sorry for his teammates. Nah, we doing this.
A check he couldn't cash. Maybe next time he'll be more careful about running his mouth and bringing people's family into things.
Thank you so much for your time, MP.
Yeah, sir.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Ooh, that felt good.
Great game.
So everybody's just stretching here?
I see you doing work.
Alright, is anyone here currently in this chat room? Yo, Jasmine, you in the chat? If you are, comment. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let me do this one.
Like
All right.
money in the bank.
I'm only gonna do this for now.
Keep it going. Come on. You gonna do something or what?
Just to get a little
Now that's what I want to see.
practice in. Probably head to the rec after this, actually, maybe.
Nice shot.
Let's go. Yes, sir. All right. I also want to see what else I have to do. Okay, I pretty much maxed out everything else. Well, everything else I need for shooting.
Yo, MP, let's go.
So yeah, anyone that wants to add me to PlayStation, if you're on the live stream, it's CPrince next up. No underscrolls, no none of that. Do I really want to play in rec? Why the hell not? I should probably really play in the event though.
Happy holidays, everyone, and welcome to your top plays of the week. Sacramento Kings PA announcer Scott Moak here, looking forward to seeing your next contenders. We're all set. Let's take a look at some sensational sharing. It's your State Farm top assists.
Alright, let's see here. Who am I paired up with? Alright, not bad, not bad. 88. Yeah, this seems like a fair match.
Here we go.
Damn. Man, I wish I saw him quicker. Oh. But why you call the timeout for? Oh, he made it. It's cool. Alright, come on. No shit. I took too long. Alright. Pass me. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they ain't gonna pass me the ball for a little minute. Bro, what kind of defense was that? Oh my god, dude. I didn't expect it to move. I was hoping he stayed in the corner. Shit. I'm playing like trash. Oh. Damn. We are doing terrible. Alright, you made that. Cool. Alright, let's see here. Damn. Oh, you could have easily... Alright. I really don't know what to say. I got nothing much to say. Oh. I know he ain't making that. Damn. Let's see if he can make those. So far, nope. Oh, I made that one. Oh! Finally! But I really got lucky with that one, to be honest. The wrong person I meant to pass the ball to. You got that. Yeah, the fact that we're only down by 3 and we were kind of playing like ass. That means the other team is worse. Damn. That, why didn't you stay in the paint? You know, it's fine. It's fine. Never mind. Damn. Let's go. Nah, I feel that. Chill. We're only down by 1, so it ain't too bad. One possession can change this whole thing. Pass the ball to... Okay, there you go. What the fuck? Come on. That was, bro. That was a good one until them motherfuckers, like, started. You know what? Bro, this is why I don't play rec. I keep saying that and I always keep playing it. Damn, brother. You had 2 guys on you. Passing the ball would have been nice. Oh, damn. Hey, good defense, bro. Damn. Hey. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, you know what? That is so my fault. I butchered that shit badly. Let's go. Oh, you should have stayed put. Damn it, I did not even mean... Let's go. Damn. Damn. Transition, take foul. Oh, I'm shooting it. I didn't even notice that. That was a bad shot. Hey. All the way. Let's go. Damn. My fault. I didn't even realize, bro, that, bro, why are the shot meters so... Yo, do they got 99 perimeter defense or something? Here you go. Right here, right here. Damn. I could have shot it too, but I was afraid I was gonna miss it. He had an easy layup. You should have just let him finish, or an easy dunk actually. Damn. Let's go. Man. Air one. Yo, let's go. Damn. Even worse. Could have passed that ball, my boy. Oh, I blocked him. Nice. Right here, right. Oh. Alright, you got it, you got it. Let's go. Hey. We down 2. Oh, you got that. Tie game. Damn. Yeah, as soon as we have a chance. Yeah, I ain't even mad at that. Oh, you know what? That's fine. All right, let's make this. Either. Hey! Appreciate that pass. Why am I not? I was about to say, if I didn't grab that. You. Right. Pass this. Damn. Right here. Man, get off my nuts, bro. Damn it, I did not even... Oh, it works out, never mind. Oh, yeah, I should have watched the cutter. Alright, that's good. Reaching foul. That was not a good shot. He made that? Yo, right here. Oh my god, they smothered me. For real. Oh, right here. Look. You know, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, good take, good take. Oh, You know what? That was good too. All right, we're up by 2. Everybody try to play the best defense you got. Oh, let's go. Ah, damn it. Bruh, if the AI didn't miss that. AI sold. Ooh. Damn. No need for all that. Alright, I gotta clutch up. Why my whole shot meter shaking? Damn it! Oh, clutch, yo. Alright, let's just hold the ball at this point. Damn, bro, what why are you calling the timeouts for? Alright, let's just hold the ball. I got it. Hold the ball. Alright. If I make 2, 1, then I have to score 3. Fuck. Bro, they made a 3, I might have sold the game. Oh, clutch. Let's go. GG's. Yes, sir. Yeah, let's head to Street Kings. Oh, I forgot this one is yeah. I think I lost the last time I played it, or better yet, no, I played an actual NBA player. Okay, this time I'm gonna be taking on LeBron. I'm gonna have to play against. Yeah, it's either LeBron. I either have to play defense against LeBron, or damn, LeBron is better than me at everything except 3-pointers. Damn. But who I got is. Never mind. Okay, you know what? I'm putting myself down here. Alright, who's faster? Drew, you get LeBron, and Big Al, you get whoever the hell this is.
Another day in paradise here at Dart Jams. Off the court, we got greenery galore. On the court, it's green lights you'll ever see. Wherever he goes, and whatever he does, it's history in the making with LeBron James.
Of course, they're never going to give us the ball first. Oh, let's go. Oh, I could have done. Let's go. You serious?
Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were.
Damn it, LeBron James rebound me. Ooh. Come on, Bale, send me a good screen. Be little. Let's go. Damn. What kind of pass was that? Ah, great. Bang. 6-7. I had no choice. Let's go. You got, yeah, you got that. Damn. Not today, LeBron. You're not gonna catch that face down block on me. Get that shit out of here. Let's go. Damn. Get dunked on. I want to low-key shut this thing down. Hey, shut it down. Get out of here. Get them out of here. I just beat LeBron with 2 scrubs. Albeit that LeBron got scrubs on his team too, but like clearly I'm the better one in terms of carrying this team. Alright. This cutscene is a little too long. I don't think I get anything out of being an NBA player, don't I? Alright, let's get out of here. It was fun while it lasted. Right, these are my hotspots. Wait, when is the next day? Oh, yeah, next week. I don't know what to do next. You know what? Let's go there. Yeah, let's go here. Ante up. The only problem is I have no one to play with, but we'll figure it out. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't going to bed. Oh hell no, that dude fast as hell. And you know what? I'll hop in. I'll play one. Well, I got 81. Oh hell. Hell no. Oh no, what is this? What did I get myself into? Nasty work. Nasty. That was terrible defense on my end. I didn't even go hold. My man, grab some boards. But at the same time, I can't even say nothing. My defense trash. But god damn. Yeah, they're gonna be whooping their asses. I don't know. Finally. Go. What? What? Bro, I was trying to get out. You know what, man? Yeah, 2K's out to get me, bro. 2K do not like me. We're done for. Yeah, I'm done for. Ooh. Finally. Hey, finally. Are you serious? You talking to me? Bro, you wouldn't do it, bro. Damn it. You can shoot it. Y'all got that. GG's. Great, now I'm down 2.5 VC. Oh, this is a one-on-one. I'm gonna get cooked. Is anyone gonna help me get some VC? Never mind. But the event is closed? That's crazy. Alright, so let's see here.
You assist your favorite play with a vote now.
Wait,
Great
no.
job spotlighting some awesome assists this week. We're going to have another edition of Top Plays later in the show. I'm here.
You got it. Let's go. All right. Damn. Oh, he actually made that. You got that. Oh, I thought that was game. Oh, easy. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Damn. Hey. Oh shoot. I thought I was gonna miss that. Damn. My fault. Damn. Oh, look. Bro, what the fuck? Here you go. Damn. Alright, we're getting cooked. Did you mean to do that? Oh, you got that? Yeah. Bro, why y'all swarming me? Hey. GG's. Alright, this is a fair matchup. GG. Let's go. Why didn't I go for a dunk? Bro, why did my player wait for a damn... You know what? Fine. Bro, I wanted to go for a dunk and this right player went for a fucking layup. Oh my god. Why did... Bro, they swarmed me. Oh, god. Bro, you gotta be careful. They're gonna swarm that paint, bro. Alright, we gotta think smarter here. I can, but like, shit. My shit, I'm a little rusty right now. So he could definitely shoot, so we just give it to him. Yeah, what are you saying? I can hear you. Alright, right here, pass back out. Anyone. Okay. I got you. All the way up. He didn't see you. If I had the ball, I would have passed it. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. You know the crazy part is I meant to pass to the corner. I knew he was gonna get smothered. No playing, man's playing no defense. Alright, we need one defensive stop and then we can take over. I don't know. Alright, right here. Damn, bro. Right here, make it quick. Alright, I got y'all. Alright. Don't jump around too much. You know what? Alright, we gotta make this next bucket. We do. This is a must. Damn it. Alright, we gotta make this one. Alright, pass it. Bro! Bro, we had that game. We had that game, bro. If bro wasn't ball hogging, we had that game. My fault. I played no defense. Hey. What kind of shot was that? You know. Great. Oh damn, y'all try to double me, bro. I'm not trying to dribble for no reason, bro. I'm trying to get through to him, and this nigga was in my fucking way. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. I'm not even a dunker for real either. You got dunked on by someone that dunks like Luka. Damn. Damn, bro. Yeah. Oh, I could have dunked that. I don't know why I didn't do that. Alright. Oh! Pass it, pass it. Oh my god. Hey, that's game. You know, the crazy part is I'm not even a dunker. And I was just dunking y'all the whole game. I'm a what? Hey bro, it's whatever though. GG's. Yo, for real. They got salty for no reason, bro. And that's the crazy part. I'm more of a 3-point shooter, bro. Like, bro, I was just dunking on them niggas the whole game, and I ain't even the dunker. I'm not sure. I don't think so, though. All right. You got that. Damn. My fault. Let me not dribble around too much. Like that other dude said. Can you hear that? I'm a more of a passer. Oh, I thought he was gonna make that. Pass it. Okay, you got that. Man, that's 2K for you. I got it. Right here. I got to do this shit without the shirt. Let's go. My fault. Oh. I really should have went all the way, bro. I was open. Ah, damn. Oh. Alright, we gotta be careful. Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got that. Damn, bro, chill. My bill ain't that good. Good. I mean, unless you got that. Yeah, you got that. That game. For sure. Who? Oh, what is happening, bro? Oh shit. I thought he was gonna make that one. You got it. Let's go. Yeah. Right, let's go. Oh. Alright. Oh, I could have. Right here. Yeah. We like, yeah. Damn. Tell my vibe, yeah. You're playing Let Me Know by Juice WRLD? Oh, yeah. You got that. Never mind. Let's go. Oh, that was a nice block. I got you. Alright, you got that, bro. For real. Hey. Right here. Oh, damn. Damn, bro. If he would have passed the ball more often, y'all would have a chance. The crazy part is I didn't even mean to pass it to you, though. I meant to pass it to... Yeah. Let's go. Yo, you dunked on the whole team. Damn. Yes, you made that. Alright, cool. You got that, bro. Get GG's. Oh yeah, I just see that triple. Yo. Ooh. Yo, bro pissed. It's just 2K, guys. What you mean, left you out, gang? Yeah. For real. Nigga, get the fuck out. Fuck out of here. Damn. Yeah, welcome to 2K, man. Just shoot it, bro. It looks like they're just gonna protect the paint, that's it. Oh, I should've... Right here, right here. Hey, what? Hey, what? Time out. Damn, nigga, can I? Damn, bro. Nice. Right here, catch it. Let's go. Damn, I should have put my foot outside of the line. But right here. Hey! For real. Hey. Right here, right here. No, you got it. You got it. Hey, what? Damn, bro. Oh, it's major pause, bro. Hey, yo. I don't even want to defend you, bro, because I feel gay defending you. Bro's having a horrendously bad day. Hey! Yo! Hey, yo, bro. Diddle my nuts, bro. Pause. Yeah, just finish this game, bro. Just finish this game. Get. That's nasty work. Nasty work. This is getting gayer and gayer. That's for real. Yeah, you got a good matchup. You got a point. Oh man. Yeah, you got. All I had to do was wait. My fault. You missed anyways. Oh, what the? I didn't expect it. Yo, I should have just went all the way, bro. I didn't expect y'all to double. Nah, that's crazy. Y'all predicted exactly what I was gonna do. Damn. All right. Oh, damn. Brother is just gonna protect the paint. Oh, he still made that. Damn. Damn, nigga, you got 99 rebound or something? What the fuck was that? I did not mean to do that. I literally meant to, you know what? Alright, fine, 2K. Fine, 2K. Ah! Ooh. Oh shit. Alright, big man, you got that, bro. You got that, bro. I ain't gonna say nothing. Bro, go, don't do it right here. Right here. Bruh, I want to go past him. I know I could easily do it, but man, I'm gonna get doubled. Oh, he made that. Yeah, he got it. All right. Damn, man, can I do something? Oh, you got that. Wait, never mind. Right there. Hey, finally. Damn it. I could have. You talking about you getting scared? Bro, as soon as I touch the ball, bro, I'm getting smothered. Oh shoot! Why did I do that, bro? Like, I had opportunity. I really passed. All right. You got that? Damn. Yeah, he blocked the shit out of you. I mean, all y'all doing is smothering us with the doubles and the triples. Hey, I ain't mad at it. I'm just saying. Damn. Damn. Alright, bro, chill. I have nothing to worry about. I mean, you right. Yeah. Right here. Right here. Yeah. But it's a... Oh. What the fuck was that? Okay, we definitely lost after that. We definitely lost after that. Good game though. That was fun. Unfortunately, you guys won't be able to hear exactly what went down because apparently, due to the voices coming through the controller rather than my TV and such, it's not gonna be recorded. But it's cool, I guess.
It's your night tonight.
What a great night for some hoops. With a little more on the line. It's the NBA Cup, and it's in full swing. Here alongside the first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Trey Murphy, Jordan Poole out there with Fears, then Ateeb Misi, and it's Queen in at the 4.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Pass to Misi. The kick out to Poole. The 3.
Bro, what kind of...
Rebound by Sacramento. And they've been one of the more exciting teams in the league this year, besting most of their opponents by a healthy margin.
What do I need to do this game? Oh, this week is alleys and dunks. Corner threes, I can do that. Ball movement.
Yeah, not many close games for them this year. When they win big. That kind of dominance has made them feared by the rest of the league.
Picked by Misi. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And Harris has got the ball here for Sacramento. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. I mean, they won every matchup between these teams last year.
MP, the pass to Sabonis.
Shouldn't have done that. I should have just shot it.
Here's the three. And Trey Murphy gets the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, BA. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Steps back. Here's Poole. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, a little bully ball that time from Jordan. Pulled down low. Really creative with that finish.
Here's MP. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Poole from the long range. Prince grabs the miss.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one.
Damn, bro.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous.
Let's go.
Yeah, and you know, for a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting others to notice your game.
Pass to Misi. Out to the right wing. Here's Queen. Gets the three ball to go.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
MP right side. Sabonis.
Easy.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Poole for three. And it's MP with a rebound.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Levine passes to MP. Harris a screen. To the paint. It's 10.
What the fuck was that? Okay, that was the only time I probably should have done a
just over
bounce
3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. For three, Fears. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think.
Man, I already got 2 turnovers.
Called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
This is not a good thing.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
The coaching staff had them prepared with a great game plan, and they went out.
I don't know. I should have done a better job blocking that.
Murray in at the forward positions. MP is out there with Malik Monk, and it's Simmons in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Beautiful timing on that play, and MP finishes it.
Murray for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Prince. Oh,
let's go.
Doing his thing down there.
Made that shit without the shot meter.
Totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And yep, it's good.
That is special body control there by Murray against that contact in the paint. Still able to get it to fall.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He dropped 48 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Yeah, spot on.
I'm surprised I made that one.
Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Hey, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's DeRozan. It's good.
You know, DeRozan, you got that.
Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Bay. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch.
Oh my God, that was a very risky pass.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Here's Bay. Back to Murray. Jones with a screen on MP. Murray, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Come on, Murray.
A screen on Murray. Here's MP.
Yeah, no need for that.
Sacramento. A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And I love the aggressiveness they showed at the start of that game. They were really ready to attack the rim.
Well, that gave them a huge edge in the game because free throw shooting often determines the outcome.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Zach LaVine comes in for DeRozan.
Damn it.
That one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Sacramento leading by 16. They kick it out to Murray. Connects from
Let's go.
And that's what you like about 6'8" Murray. He's a big guy who can space the floor.
From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And he gets the bucket. 19 points for MP.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Picked by Misi. To the middle. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
LaVine finds Prince. Down low. Murray passes to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. 4 on the clock. The 3 from Prince. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That meter was so small.
After this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. And it's good for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's LaVine for 3. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hey folks, we'll get things going here with a look at the...
Hard to play the same way without Zion Williamson's overwhelming physicality. You know, the way he challenges defense on the interior, you gotta collapse against him.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Kings. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime.
Yes, sir.
And his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Jordan Poole. Also Fears out there. Trey Murphy out there with Eve Misi. And it's Queen in at the 4 spot. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Poole. Launches a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Prince has got his 4th rebound in this one. Intercepted.
What the fuck? Oh my God, 2K.
Here's Queen, pounded by Harris. Lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Man, 2K got something against me, man.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And the shot's
Oh my God.
I like the way they've established their offense to start to have 3 straight minutes.
They view that as a flop, definitely, because
and there's the screen. Poole for 3.
that should have been a foul.
The shot no good.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league.
I'm surprised I made that.
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the 3rd.
Let's go.
He drops it from range.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Misi. Here's Fears, covered by MP. 5 on the clock. Queen misses.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Prince on the attack.
Hey, let's go.
By MP.
Be a good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Here's Fears. 7 points in the game.
All right.
It's Poole on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Fears. Can they get it? And again, New Orleans no good.
Wide open,
They've
still
shown
missed.
Power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP, the pass to Levine. MP outside. To the inside. Harris.
Let's go.
Good, and the assist goes to MP. Prince has got his 7th assist here tonight. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Fears. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. And out of bounds.
Let's go.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they're building some momentum right now. And
The fact that we are
top 5. Well, right now for the Kings, they've
like
had a consistent start to the season. I'm sure they'll have some ups and downs eventually, but right now, there haven't been too many surprises from them.
And New Orleans making a change here. Jones is checked in.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Queen.
What's he gonna do?
4 on the clock. Here's Poole. Clifford pulls it in.
Hey, the struggle
I could have went for the rebound,
he hasn't
but
found much success with his offense today.
Here's Fears. Oh, Simmons with the block.
An all-defensive selection in this league. Ben Simmons has all the tools
Let's go, Simmons.
to be elite on this end. Sinks the
Be making you useful
deep into
on this
the
team.
game. You rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Poole with the ball for 3. Fears. No luck on that one.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
MP getting it done for Sacramento. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Prince. Ben Simmons is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Clifford in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And there's
he made that cool.
By MP. MP's got 8 assists here tonight.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Murray finds MP.
Bang.
Hitting the triple. Prince has got 15 points in just the second half.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Murray. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Back to MP. And they double up MP to the wing, right side. Here's Clifford. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
You say less.
MP's got his 9th assist of the game now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Murray's shot is good.
And over the last few seasons, Murray has really found his shooting stroke from deep.
Back to Prince. 4-3. Jones grabs the board.
Damn, I missed that one too.
And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. The Kings have gone 3 of 4.
I didn't even need to pass it to him either.
On offense.
Oh my god, I don't know why this game
Here's
is.
Hawkins.
It's like you know who I'm trying to pass it to, but yet you give it to the wrong person. I have
I mean, he has a nice
5
feel
turnovers,
for
bro.
uncovered.
On the wing, MP.
Bang.
Right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Prince has got 37.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past.
There you go.
Only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
And New Orleans making a change here. Messi, he's checked in for Bay.
That's a good foul.
In for Jones. Jordan Poole, he's checked in for Hawkins. And Spears in for DeJounte Murray. Schroeder, he's checked in for the Kings. And so he hits both.
Yeah, he made both.
Here's Prince. Outside Murray. Pass to Clifford. Sacramento passing it around.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the game. Now here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like Murray's shot selection, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Here's Spears. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
It's on Keegan Murray.
Should have been a foul on me.
And he drops it first.
If I would have
played
better defense.
Monk's checked in.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A bit under 3.5 minutes had passed here in the 4th. Outside Murray. Kicks it out to MP.
Let's go.
It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Prince has got 42 in the game.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Kings.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Yeah, no doubt, he was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Here's Fears. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Pass to Prince. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 47 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point.
I should have just let him go to the rim. I don't know why I did that.
Pass to Poole. Here's Queen. Monk covers. Here's Fears. On the take. Oh, and he got fouled on his way.
There was no need for all this.
The line to shoot two.
You won anyways.
Shooting for New Orleans. Fears.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. On the wing, MP. Nails it.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian A.
All right, this is the fourth game in our series. It takes you behind the scenes of MP's quest to prove he's the best player in his position in the league. How you feeling ahead of this one?
9 out of 10.
That's
Yeah.
Now, what if I told you Mom's is back on social?
You know what? 8 out of 10. Yeah, love Mom, but I can pick my own battles. But, what she said this time?
Some fan was talking trash, saying you can't defend. Mom jumps in, she calls him casual, and said you're going to shut down your matchup tonight.
What?
A casual?
Yep.
Right. She's been learning a lot of new vocab since she's been online.
She has been spending a lot of time on socials.
Guarantee you'll lock up your matchup. Who's my matchup again? Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't guarantee that one.
Ma, I love you, but you're never gonna learn if I keep bailing you out. So, yeah, no guarantees tonight.
So you leaving Mom's hanging?
I'm gonna do my best to win my matchup and win the game. When Mom calms down, she'll understand that.
MP can't defend. Shuts down Lillard. Yeah. Should have met. That's your mom, bro. Man, chill out, bro. Ain't nowhere.
free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word Kings along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately. Cheer on your team in an upcoming Kings game. Our ticket booth and team website has available tickets.
Oh, I can go all the way to this side. Alright, let me try to take one shot here.
Hi everyone, we've got a good one for you tonight. It's Game 3 of the NBA Cup for both of these teams. Let's get started. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. A moment now to check out some numbers for MP.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard, Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Henderson in at the 2 spot. And for the Kings, outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Tobias Harris is out there with Domantas Sabonis, and it's Prince in at the 1. This is Game 3 for these teams in the NBA Cup Tournament group play. That adds an extra level of intensity, doesn't it?
And Kevin, it certainly does, especially because one of these teams has much more to lose. At this point, only one of them might be playing to advance in this tournament.
And talking about competitive spirit, MP has come out and, in essence, dedicated this season to winning his own matchups.
Well, when you make a declaration the way MP did, you wonder how your team will react. Because sometimes a goal helps inspire everyone, but it can also serve as a distraction. In this case, it's the former. And MP has been locking his man down, and this team has been playing well.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. You can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Outside, Levine. It's stolen. Kamara with it. Now defended by Levine.
Yeah, that turnover was not on me.
Nobody near Lillard. Connects from 3-point range.
Damn.
Downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And it goes down 2 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly career for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Let's go.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
MP against Lillard. Clingan with it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Damn it, I was so close.
Strong rebounding on the interior. He gets the easy putback.
The drive by MP. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans got
Damn.
the job done. He picked up 49 points, and it's the most physical he's been on the glass this season. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with
There you
that
go.
same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
For 3, Henderson. Rebound by the Kings.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
DeRozan's shot is
You got it.
DeRozan's got 5 now.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan
Alright,
just
come on, Lillard. What you got for me?
He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Into his mid-30s.
Yeah, you got nothing for me.
Holding up well, Greg.
I got something for you. Let's go. I really wanted to dunk that, but obviously my player cannot dunk like that.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Simmons checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for Tobias Harris. Malik Monk, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Levine. And here are the Trailblazers now. 7-point differential. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Prince kicks it over to Schroeder. Monk looking around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Let's go.
Already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Palmer. Drops in the layup for two.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the dunk by MP.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now, here's Sharp. A 17-point game for him in the win against Detroit. Takes the three. MP grabs the miss.
Let's go.
To the paint. It's intercepted.
Man, why won't Murray stay in a particular spot?
Here's Sharp. Here's Palmer. The first quarter concludes.
Yeah, that happened.
Lead on the scoreboard. Kings ahead. They finish off the first quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's... He wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Prince in the post. Covered by Lillard. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Damn.
This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this season. Henderson against Monk. Pass to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Nifty move. Good work there as it goes. Lillard's got 8 points.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to
easy.
And it's in there.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Spins. Out to Henderson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Henderson's got 5 points now this quarter.
I just realized we're only up by 3. Oh, not 5.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Three-pointer, Lillard. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into
Let's go.
a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And this is where Monk can do major damage, the catch and release.
And Sharp has it in the corner, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Sharp's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number one, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
LaVine against Sharp. It's Henderson on the wing. Portland needs to get off the shot. Rebound by the Kings. Prince has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, LaVine. Prince looking around. Pass to Monk. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Sharp. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, and the son of an NBA player, right? Grant understands you have to give full effort.
Hey, come on.
The offensive possession.
From deep, Prince, another
bang in your face.
That's his second triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Henderson, no good. Sacramento leading by 9. Prince kicks to LaVine. Monk for 3. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Here's Henderson. Sacramento will take possession.
Yeah.
That's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
From deep, Prince. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Sharp. And it's sent back by Prince.
Damn, that's crazy. I didn't expect to block that.
Touched by MP.
Actually, let me see that. I blocked it before he could even like get the ball up.
Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Sacramento enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back right after this.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Portland Trailblazers.
When you're ice cold from three-point land, it's definitely time to change things up.
What do you know about being ice cold from three-point land? I don't know. It's part of their DNA. But at this point, they need to see the ball go through the net. All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
Checking out the Trailblazers. They didn't get the email I sent. Season has started, fellas. They look surprised they're getting whoopings.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan.
Let's go.
This is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's MP in at the point. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Let's go with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I really try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Stolen by Avi.
What the fuck was that?
Kamara finds Lillard. Money from the wing. Lillard's got 12.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
With the block.
Yeah, I'm having a bad couple of possessions.
Abdia shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Trailblazers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Kings leading now by 11. Prince the pass to DeRozan. MP sets the screen for DeRozan. Pass to Harris. And here's MP for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Prince has got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Lillard against Prince. Pocket 6. Here's Lillard. Banked in off the glass. 14 points for him.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Sabonis kicks to MP. Sabonis is screen on Lillard. Prince the pass to Sabonis. Out to Harris. Levine way outside. And stolen by Lillard. He takes it in. And then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Kings. 17 points was their biggest margin. And another 3 for Sacramento.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break. And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
MP kicks to Harris. MP outside. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Kings leading now by 9. Outside, Levine. No problem knocking that one down. Levine's got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys
man.
they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Simmons checked in for Sabonis. Keegan Murray comes in for Tobias Harris. Malik Monk, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Zach LaVine. Shots
I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little tired.
Obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
MP
Like, I don't even care about
back to Prince.
playing defense or anything.
Good on the assist.
I just want this game over with.
Prince has got 12 points here in the second half.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Sharp the pass to Ball. Nails the baby hook.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. MP powers through the contact inside.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Holiday, the pass to Palmer. And Sharp has it in the corner. Outside Holiday. Pass to Palmer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he converts the layup. 8 points for him.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
On the wing, Monk. Back to Prince. Oh,
let's go.
Just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Trailblazers trail by 13. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Scoot Henderson. Grant is out there with Sharp. And it's Champagnie in at the center. He's checked in for Sacramento. MP comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Portland. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Sharp. Here's Champagnie, defended by Sabonis. Here's Lillard, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feat. And it's now 22 points for Damian Lillard. Kings leading now by 7. Outside Prince. For the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
All right. Oh. Well, that was easy, I guess.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Sabonis outside Murray. Here's MP. Shot clock at 6. Murray. It misses.
Damn.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Out Grant. Lillard. Missed on the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Sabonis. Levine fired. Off target from outside. Here's Champagnie, guarded by Levine. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Some changes for Sacramento. Tobias Harris is checked in for Keegan Murray. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Malik Monk. Kings leading now by 6. MP. DeRozan. MP. Inside.
Let's go.
MP gets it.
You love to see it. MP staying engaged off ball.
Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
MP's on the move.
Air one.
This is what total
Let's go.
MP endures and is well rewarded for it.
On the free throw, no good.
Are you serious?
Trail by 7. Outside Lillard. He drills the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
They shoot again, and the crafty layup. Good.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop clinging when he's that close.
And it's Prince penetrating.
Let's go.
Be in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, He really does put pressure on.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Got it.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
And good.
Let's go.
There's another. That gives him 51.
Making
50.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups.
Dropping a 50 piece.
Possession is critical now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence.
Oh my God.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Here's a shot for young MP.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And it's Willard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. No good from 3. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Oh my God.
That's the first. It's a 7-point lead.
And the big question for MP is going
Let's
to
go.
be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat,
let's get this
there's
game
no
over with.
reason he can't be a star in this league.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Levine with the rebound. And the Kings with possession. Now Prince.
Oh, the dunk!
Easy.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding them and feeding them.
Outside Lillard. Shoots the 3. Oh, and he
Air
fires one
one.
right through. What touch!
Damian Lillard. First person foul. 15 foul.
All right, let me try to make this. Yes, sir.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
And with
Yes, sir.
matchup left, it looks like we'll be seeing them in the next round of the NBA Cup.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Scoring bonanza tonight in the win. MP, as you're passing 40, 50, 60 points, are you feeling the excitement building in the arena?
I'll just do this one.
You notice it, but I'm at work. You know, there's a million things to keep track of. Defensive assignments, switches, how you're going to handle this, attack that. I know we make it look easy, but it's not. This is a real high wire act, and if you don't keep your eyes on the prize, you're going to fall.
We appreciate you, MP.
Thank you.
Kevin, over to you.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress. Thank you so much. And
Okay, all right. Ma, it's not about me. It's not. I think it's funny, I do, but you're putting the team in a weird spot. Now everybody's got to answer questions about you. It's kind of a distraction for us.
I know. I'm sorry. It's just hard for me to see people talk about you like that.
Yeah, I know, but there's a lot of idiots out there, okay? When they get an NBA player's mom to respond on social, it's like literally the greatest moment of their lives. And now that I'm at this level, we just can't give them the satisfaction.
Well, they should be embarrassed then.
They should, but they're not. Okay, so listen, if you're not gonna stay off social, then you gotta ignore them. I mean, isn't that what you taught me growing up anyway?
Sounds like something your father would say. I taught you to hit back twice as hard so they don't try you again.
That only works in real life, Ma. The more you engage with these internet trolls, the more of them climb out of their little holes and they attach to you.
Okay, I hear you. I won't go on social anymore. Hey, I'll even delete my account if that'll make you happy.
Hey, that'd be great.
Then consider it done. I love you, MP.
Love you too, Ma. Talk soon.
Yeah. Would you say you defending your mom's daughter tonight? Was that one for her? Yeah, alright, bro, whatever. Play game in the wreck, get free plus trade in the wreck, make itself alley-oop in the wreck. Yeah, we all know that last one ain't happening. You don't know ball, I feel like she knows ball. How did we lose to Philly? Backseat, Edgecombe. Yeah, 3 people. Okay, I see. Oh, I realized they don't have Embiid on the team. Is it Andrew Wiggins? No, it's Aaron Wiggins, right? Alright, it's just me scoring 35 and 7, and then the rest of the team. Yeah, no wonder we lost. Alright, I got one more match in me.
Welcome, everyone, to the final matchup before the knockout round. Things are starting to get a little chippy. Everyone jostling for that NBA Cup with 2 Hall of Famers. And for both of these teams, this is their 4th and final game of group play.
Yeah, and both have done what they needed to do in order to remain in contention for the NBA Cup. But only one side can emerge victorious tonight.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Domantas Sabonis out there with Tobias Harris. And it's MP in at the point. Inside. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Holmgren. The baseline J is on the way. It's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Harris against Holmgren. And here's MP from outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Brian, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. From 9 feet out, hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's MP from outside. Another three for Sacramento.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC. Piece by piece.
Harris, a screen on SGA. And here's MP from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
MP, that one's good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over MP. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. MP, a screen on Dort. Pass to MP from deep. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. MP's got 12 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
It's SGA with a drive. Wallace's shot is good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And as we near the end of the group stage, let's see where we stand in the NBA Cup tournament.
Well, this is an interesting format. Since each team plays so few games towards the NBA Cup, they get weeded out in a hurry.
Situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Keegan Murray's checked in for Sabonis. Zach LaVine comes in for Tobias Harris. Ben Simmons is checked in for DeRozan. And MP subbed in for Schroeder. They've got Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Holmgren in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Sacramento leading by 8. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers made some really terrific plays. He dropped 35 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Here's Thurman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side... playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Thurman from outside, off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Prince. Down low, MP drops it in.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Pass to Thurman. Elbow shot. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy's 7'1".
Damn, I didn't realize, bro. I had my mic muted.
He can put it on the deck and get
a little longer than I needed it to be.
Oh, my
goodness.
Look out. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Jang. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Sacramento leading by 13. And that one goes out of bounds.
What the hell was that?
He just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine.
Yeah, Jordan Poole had 14 free throws.
Rebound by Sacramento. Next game against the Bulls
Nasty
at United
work.
Center. It's the second game of 3 on the road. And it's Murray finishing it off.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Really, this is my fault for having really bad and lazy defense.
Here's DeRozan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Lou Dort picks one up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to
Did you
train
just bump
as
my
many
ankles?
as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The Kings lead by 13. Pass to Murray. DeRozan outside. Now here's Monk. Watched by Wallace. From deep, MP. Smith with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. SGA, he's open, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
SGA with a steal.
Bro.
3 on 3. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Now the Kings in transition. Monk for 3. Cash.
Let's go.
MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight. Thunder trail by 14. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kuminga, the pass to Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pass to Murray. Back to MP. He got it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Let's go.
That's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's Sacramento looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead.
A lot of bricks out there. Reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
Man up is correct. These teams often get addicted, Shaq, to the three. Time for some intervention here. What's your plan B, please?
And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season.
Taking a look here at
Thunder's not looking as good as they
early on, but I don't think that takes away
as they looking in real life.
With their talent and coaching, they
Rockets, Mavericks, Nuggets, Timberwolves.
And that's it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Taking a look at Sacramento.
They're just so undersized.
Pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Tobias Harris out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Prince in at the 1. DeRozan finds Prince. Pure from three-point range. Prince has got 26.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. SGA can't get it to go. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys.
So what kind of defense is this?
Into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. SGA deciding where to go with it. Here's Wallace. Back to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on DeRozan. Dort for 3. Drains the triple. Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You could have predicted this. Dort's so competitive, he answers one way with one of his own.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
I was trying to draw a foul.
The all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Thunder trail by 17. Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. Prince grabs the miss. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's DeRozan. Good. And the assist goes to MP. DeRozan's got 6.
Yeah, one of the great mid-range scorers in the game, DeMar DeRozan, getting to work.
Holmgren outside. Beyond the arc. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Prince. Another one falls for
I did not even mean to do that, but I'm glad it went in.
The team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 11.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Prince. Oh, and there's the whistle on the
there you
shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Sacramento also making some changes. Keegan Murray's checked in for Harris, and it's Monk in for DeMar DeRozan. Thurman passes to Sajay. Pass to Thurman. Elbow shot on the way. The rebound by Murray.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there. Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
All right, come on.
Here's Thurman. 6 points for him. It's stolen by MP. Pass to Levine. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, he made it.
Not just a jump shooter. Levine is very capable on the interior.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Thurman, covered by MP. And that one's good.
Come on, bro.
Thurman's got 8.
Soft
Y'all could have given that one to me.
Prince, the pass to Murray. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Let's go.
The Kings making a switch here. And both free throws good for MP. 5 ticks left in the third. Here's Jang. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's MP making things happen for the Kings. Complete domination from distance. 10 3-pointers now. Time. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Chet Holmgren, and it's Thurman in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Yep, that one goes.
Damn it.
Move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
All right, come
the
on.
Kings lead by 22. MP finds Simmons. Outside Monk. The 3 from Prince. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Thurman. And here's Holmgren, covered by MP. Holmgren. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
The 3 from Prince. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Thurman. From downtown. Monk grabs the miss. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
And the Thunder call time here. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Schroeder, he's checked in for the Kings. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Schroeder.
Let's go.
Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. SGA against MP. Basket counts.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Monk finds Schroeder. A lot of people think the NBA has never been better, Doris. What's your favorite thing about the league right now?
BA, you can't ask me one favorite thing. I mean, these players are at the most skilled I've ever seen them. The tough shot making's ridiculous. The three-point ability off the bounce. Do you know how hard it is what some of these guys are capable of doing nightly? Please.
Always ready to fire. Murray brings a lot of value in catch-and-shoot situations.
From deep, SGA. Offensive board. Holmgren. And the
he still missed. Then I left him wide open. He's lucky Chad 7 feet.
Into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
Damn.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. From the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. The three for Prince. Drops in the three. Prince has got 49 in the game.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
Screen by Holmgren. The three is up. Holmgren with another miss. Sacramento has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. The three from Prince. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Kings.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there.
Damn it, bro. Why'd I release it so fast?
This will give them win number 17.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Right at the free throw line. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Kicks it out to MP. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Good.
One of the great strengths in SGA's game, the ability to maintain control and finish through contact.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Damn it.
And here's Kuminga. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on MP. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
From deep, MP. Another one.
Oh, let's go.
He's put on an entertaining show once again. I don't know that anyone has his combination of talent and relentlessness.
He's now tied for 5th place in games of 60 points or more over a season. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. And
I think that's my second one, right?
The NBA Cup. 4-0 in the group phase. They advance to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, while they've been...
Nice job on the win and a solid job on the glass. Was that a focus for you tonight?
For this squad, rebounds are always a focus, Dominic Hamill. They end defensive possessions and keep offensive possessions alive. You're not winning without rebounds, period.
We hear you loud and clear, MP.
Thanks.
BA, over to you.
All right, thank you, Dominic. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Especially the past few seasons, when you bring reports of top scorers, can you factor that in? We can, but how do you like that stuff? Good advice. Try not to favor points per game above some of the smaller categories and the intensity. Also give you more time to watch the game, and for the faster, more intensity. You get great. Thanks for the attention to detail going forward, and it is great to see what you've been delivering. So,
It's been a while. It takes some time. It's so much quicker when it's frozen. Yeah, and honestly, I'm not that great with cutting dice.
So how do you feel that crushed potatoes take time to process?
If you do make them dry soaking, then drain them. Yeah, flat fry, dry, and dry again. Get that crunchy outside.
Cut it out. Starting to get hungry. Yeah, favorite cardboard.
Heads up, you're filming. You might come background.
Wait, what do I do?
Join the interview. You where the camera's live.
I'm nervous about something wrong.
Calm down. I'm not supposed to shot. Back.
When I'm nervous, I sneeze.
Do not sneeze.
Okay, I'll hold it.
That's enough. Rotate your waist. Don't walk in front of the camera.
You want to come bird watch this weekend?
No one has my video.
Wait. Hold on. They're breathing for you.
We're all going.
Canadian basketball's really been on a rise since the Raptors took home the trophy a few years back.
Makes me wonder if they need to be interested in anything down the road.
Pretty much we're gonna end the stream right here. How did we lose to the Trailblazers? And I dropped 57 points, all that for nothing. That's how you know this team is still trash without me.
All right, ready for some rapid fire?
Shoot.
Tougher to defend off the dribble, Kyrie or Steph?
Steph.
Interesting. Why?
Well, both are going to make you look better. Kyrie's handle is more likely to cost you 2 points. But Steph, see, that's going to cost you 3, baby.
All right. Tougher to stop in transition, LeBron or Giannis?
LeBron.
You wouldn't even consider Giannis?
Yeah, Giannis is a legend, but LeBron is LeBron.
Fair. All right. You need to stop one person to win. Who's tougher, Shea or Jokic?
Ooh, now that's a tough one. Okay, both will, cook you more times than you want, to admit. But that's the crazy thing about today's NBA. The league is stacked. Stars on every team.
It's like a nice matchup.
Exactly. This dude is no joke, but if I can outplay him in a win, that'll say a lot about my standing in this league.
I'll have my itinerary set by Monday. Definitely, I think we're tired, right? Developing our player evaluation. Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
We got dinner already at home.
Yeah, those leftovers are old. And more importantly, if you anything back. You might not like that. Good. If that's serious nuclear, that's what you need.
Yeah, I have never been to the moon. Have you?
First I've ever been to New York.
Huh. Do you think it's nice? Yeah.
Took my kids to the ice show last weekend.
Oh yeah? I was at the top. Oh, I thought right near the glass. I got the $20. You? I thought it was full. I have no idea.
So upper release and then release 2. Upper release, I probably want to think about release speed, size time stability, overcall forward, and then this will be.
Man, my back's killing me. When's the last time you did yard work?
Last weekend, but I had one of those nice rides on always.
Actually, no, this would probably be time stability.
How was your anniversary party last weekend?
Yeah, I'll give it Tyrese Halliburton. And then this.
I don't know about that. Oh, that's well, that's good.
Best release speed. Release height's gonna suck. Alright, so spine stability is gonna suck. Alright, let me see this new jumper before I did.
Ooh, that felt good.
Good game last night.
Alright, let's see here. Wait. Oh, it's slow. It's a little slower. Starting to like it actually. Starting to like it. Shoot. Okay. It's old habits. Should have been had this jump shot. This jump shot's kind of clean. Oh my god. I would have to look and get used to it a little bit. Like I have to hold it a little bit. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yeah, I missed a shot. What the fuck was that? Oh man. Bro, that menu messed me up. Yeah. It's gonna be a 2-star for today. That's fine. Yes, sir. Let's go for each level up the ladder. Big boy. Let's go. Oh, barely made it. Barely made that one.
Well, we good. Let's get y'all.
Damn it, I did not even mean to do all that. Oh my god. I forgot how bad I am at these exercises. Bro, what?
Way to snatch it, MP.
They make a dunk. Yeah, that was pretty shitty. Let's see if I can do this.
Let's do this. Come on, right, watch him. Keep doing this.
Okay. Oh, so that's how you do it.
What you got going on today?
That wasn't even a bad one as I thought it would be. That's because, you know, Mike Duncan has gotten better, so to be fair. Top of the key by shooting inside the paint. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, Ben Simmons is still a hard person to go up against. That I didn't mean to do.
Get your head into the game.
Oh my god. The comeback is real. The comeback is real. I guess I'm done with drills. Your jumper is not even bad. This is the jumper I should have had at first. Like honestly, this is the jumper I should have had. Oh yeah, so let me see my old jumper again. See, now it's a bit fast. Now I'm getting used to my old jumper. Oh my god. Alright, that's it. Maybe not yet. I'll stick around for another minute. Why won't my player go for a dunk? There you go. Alright, I'm done.